everyone, and welcome back to Solasta. I hope you're all doing well. Oh, whoops. I see the Pokemon bot isn't running again. Just a second, it's starting. Um, I always have the folder where it's in open, so I can click it immediately, but then I forget. I don't know why. It's on now, so you can do your Pokemon things. But hi Merlin, congrats on being first. Goblin, have a good lurk. Hi Aura, hi Summit as well. Welcome. Hope you're all doing well. And so I went back to before we did a long rest. Because we were fighting the vampire and it didn't go very well. Now what I was thinking, because people were telling me to break the windows to let sunlight in. But I also know that clerics have a spell called daylight. So my idea was to get that. Because Spirit Guardians hasn't helped as much. So my thought was, so the problem with daylight, hi Zato, I hope you're doing well. The problem with daylight is that no, actually it's just an action, isn't it? Yeah. But it's a pretty big AoE. So my hope is that, so I don't know if it's actual sunlight is the problem. Because I know vampires are affected by sunlight, really, but I don't know if daylight counts as that. Are you still not sure if you're streaming today, or? Yeah, I hope you get some rest and hopefully you do get the stream. But if you don't, that's also fine, right? It's not an obligation. If you really want to rest up, then it's probably better if you do. So I was thinking of taking daylight and, well, basically just that. Spirit Guardians last time didn't help as much, so I think this is fine. Maybe we could get Guiding Bolt because it's radiant damage. And vampires, as far as I know, don't like radiant damage. So maybe we should do that instead of inflict wounds. Because against undead, this is not going to help much anyway. Yeah, I think I'll do this and see if that goes well. Oh, nice, Sato. Level 89. Getting up there. Okay, so let's get back here. Yeah, exactly, Summit. And especially because the vampire can just fly out of it without provoking attacks of opportunity as well. So do you think the vampires come out when the moon is shining and the moon is just reflected sunlight? Oh no. Oh no, Juggernautus. Also, hi. I hope you're well. Okay, so let's see. So now the question is, if I out of combat, so I will quick save before this, but if I out of combat cast daylight on her, what will happen? Like, will she initiate combat? Will something actually happen at all? I guess we'll find out. Daylight. I guess not. It does last for an hour. Hi, Joe. Okay, we're just looting, and then she's gonna be like,
I was born yesterday.
"Oh my god, how dare you steal from me?" Okay. So everyone is here. So let's just try to burst her down, I guess. See if that works. Oh, it does seem to work. Disadvantage on dex saving throws and wisdom saving throws. So it does do something at least. Joe, this has been told to me like multiple times yesterday. So I know. Don't worry, I know. Oh, you bastard. Backseating command. Maybe I should have a backseating command. Oh shit. That's a problem. Okay, so the daylight was a good idea until she caused darkness. Or dark veil, whatever it's called. Veil of darkness and despair covers an area around the defiler. All creatures except defilers and their brood have disadvantage on attacks. Well, shit. Does this cancel out? Because it's not darkness, is it? Removes areas of darkness. So is that just... Yeah, I'm a bit confused about that mechanic. Yeah, so it doesn't... It didn't seem to stop it. It's still there. Or at least I thought it was. Like, it doesn't seem to help that we have daylight on. Well, it's not darkness, is the thing. It's called Dark Veil. It's a different thing. Okay, so at least Dickus can see. disadvantage? Wait, now you're in Darkvale, okay. Well, Darkvale is really annoying. Duration a minute. I can't cure that, can I? I don't have a... I don't know what to do with Darkvale. I really don't. At least I'm doing some damage. Because I've never seen her use Darkvale before. But then again, I didn't try Daylight before, so... I just wish I knew what it did, specifically. Like how it worked. Who she cast it on. Wait, challenge rating 7? We're level 5, and the Blood of the Dead is their own challenge rating still. Oof. Oof. Okay. I mean, the problem is also that we can't move away. Because I kind of got myself stuck here. I'm just going to reload so we aren't like in that little corner. Because no one can actually move away from the person that has Darkvale. So everyone is being affected and no one can see anything. And the people that are behind can't actually... I didn't mean to... Saves coming, no purse. Well, what do you want me to do? Like lose slowly? Because that's what was gonna happen. I can tell you right now that we were not winning that one. If we were going by the lives thing, Zato, we would have already ended. They've already lost 3 times. Yeah, there's Darkvale. Like, there's no way I can... I need to quick save. That's the one. This one I wanted. Well, because the first one, we didn't have a long rest. Gem at 13 HP. Most people had no spells or anything left. We easily got crushed by the vampire. Second, we tried, and then just so we had someone here, and then melee here, and then she just flew away without getting opportunity attacks and started attacking the ranged people, and then the melee couldn't catch up and just got wrecked. And then the third one, yeah, that's my main problem, is that if I start anew every time a party dies 3 times, we're never finishing the game. That's my main problem. I kind of want to finish at some point. I want to do this campaign, you know? I want to give other characters a chance, but we'd have to do the entire thing again up to this point, and then maybe they die too, and then we have to... It's kind of... When it was that early in the game, I didn't mind, but this is too far in already for me to be like, ah, yes, we just start over, I guess. Yeah, I can just do other adventures with different people. Okay, so daylight. And then we just... Okay, we loot this. Which is splendid half plate. Which is great. We already have that. Can anyone else use? You also have splendid half plate. Wait, does everyone have splendid half plate? Since when? When did that happen? I mean, I guess... Oh no, that's encumbering you. That puts you to heavy. I don't want that either. Okay, I guess you're holding it.
You must think I was born yesterday.
Here we go. Oh, nice initiative. Okay, well that's a miss. Okay. This gem is slowed. That's fine. Can we... We could shove. And knock prone. Does that work? I don't know if I want to do that actually. Oh nice, she lost concentration on the slow. That's good. Come on. Action surge, just whack her. Oh my god. Take us, please. Okay. As long as it's not dark veil. I'm fine with it. Come on, trolls. Oh my god. Nice. So that's the damage from the sunlight. Or the daylight, rather. So it's working. It's working, guys. Stop rolling a d10 to hit, yeah. Come on, guys. Now I know... You don't need daylight to use daylight if you just open the windows. But... People have told me to open the windows, so I don't want to open the windows. Guiding bolts. Come on, Gem. Oh my god. Can dodge. Oh god. Yeah, exactly as Sato says, it's just... I don't like being told to do things. And I will take the worst path imaginable just to avoid doing the thing that people tell me to do. Wait, how... hate that she just regenerates. Go and kill the vampire, checkmate. Well, I'm already doing that. That's a different thing, right? If you're telling me to do a thing I'm already doing, that's kind of silly. Okay. This is where having a paladin really came in handy. Yeah. No one wanted a paladin, apparently. Oh my god. So Guiding Bolt would be really nice here if Gem could only hit. If only. If only Gem could hit. Okay. I think Paladin, Cleric, Bow Ranger, Wizard is the optimal party right now with the main campaign. Okay. Well, we're not too far off. I mean, we don't have a Wizard and a Paladin, but we do have a Bow Ranger and we have a Cleric. So we're 2/4 of the way there, I guess. I'd imagine if those windows shot. Nice. It's a good way. Okay, she lost concentration again. Hi, Lay. Oh my god, these rolls. Oh my god, stop healing. Wait, is she still marked? Yes. Wait, where's Summit? What? Wait, how is Summit up there? Wait, did I miss something? What happened? Wait, what? Why is Summit up there suddenly? I don't think. Oh, frightened, yeah. Frightened. Oh, from the... Okay. I didn't realize you got frightened by that. Wow, Merlin. Wow. Coming here just to say that. How dare. But I hope you're doing well. You said it. Look, I don't finish sentences sometimes. It's fine. You're caroused by Aksha too. Well, it was the Blood of Dread that got him frightened, apparently. So, you know. Please don't hit. Oh my god. I mean, we're slowly doing it. Come on, Gem. One time. You're fully expecting me to stop your sentence and just said I don't finish. Yeah, I was tempted to do that. I was like, I should probably do that. Just finish the sentence. What? What? Now the thing is, Summit does more damage from here. So Buzzito, I think, maybe? Welcome. How am I today? I'm doing well. A little bit tired. Think of buying the game. I like D&D. Would you like to know more about Solasta? What's your pain game so far? I mean, I think it's really good, but I like these kinds of games in general. There's a couple of things that the game doesn't explain very well, but overall, I'm really enjoying the game. This fight is very difficult, but is avoidable as well, so unless you're a loot goblin like me, you could just avoid the fight and not doing. So I think yeah, overall the game gives you a lot of options and just... You're also loot goblin. Yes, Joe, I know. I know. Yeah, I'm thinking of dashing away, but I'm afraid that she will go up and hit you. She will still be in daylight though, so I think that's fine. I think Aksha has a neat magic item on her anyway. So this optimal loot goblin option, yes. That's what I thought as well. Just murdered the vampire. But it is a problem since she is very strong. Oh, don't... She keeps healing. Wait, did she... Oh, she took health from the brood. Okay. I didn't realize she could do that too. Hit her dickus. Okay, nice. Oh, there you go. See? She's just gonna go up there. Is that outside of daylight? Does that count as outside of daylight? It's hard to tell. It does say still light sensitive, so I don't think it's outside. Just trying to run. Can't let her run. Uncanny dodge. Maybe I should have uncanny dodged. Okay, never mind. This is good. She's still not moving. That's good. Okay. Come on, last guiding bolt. Actually, you know what? Do I have faith? Do I have faith? She's missed 3 times in a row. Do I have faith? Thank you for the follow, Buzzito. At least I think that's how you would say it. I'm not sure if that's true. But that's how I'm saying it. Unless you want me to say it differently. Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on. I believe in the heart of the cards. She did it. 25 damage. Gem did it. Oh my god. Okay, well, trolls got slow, that's annoying. Okay, summit. Stab. Oh my god, even with advantage. Even with advantage, you managed it. Let's just go over here. Oh, she's healing again. What a nerd. So the problem is she's now up there. Oh, nice, Dickus. Nice. I am a nerd, that is true. I am definitely a nerd. Yeah, that's not gonna help me. None of that is gonna help, so just shoot. And please. Can you do it, trolls, please? No! Trolls! Trolls! Why? You had your shot. You had one opportunity. I think we can still do it, but she might heal half the damage, so less healing. That's it, you're the first one who said it correctly. Nice! Thank you. I'm glad I got it correct. Okay. Oh my god, Jam. Jam. I mean, at least you hit the one that mattered the most, so I can't really blame you too much. But Jam, please. Oh no! Summit! Shit. No! Oh, if Summit hadn't gone down, that would have been so much better. Come on, Dickus. Okay. Legendary action again. Trolls, reload your bow. Wait, do I not have more arrows on trolls? I think Samet has most of the arrows. Oh well. Shit. Trolls. Why are you missing at critical moments like this? Okay. Okay, we might... Okay, I think... Don't take a chance. Just get out. Okay, it's not over yet, but that is a lot dealt with. No more legendary action bullshit. Okay, Okay, Summit has 2 successes, which is great. You're not in daylight, are you? Oh, it does say you're light sensitive, so... Oh my god, Dickus! Dickus! Please! Okay. Oh my god, what are these rolls? What was it? Like... Yeah, 6, 2, 3, 5, 1. Can we roll above a 10, please? Let's do that. I have a burning sphere here. Oh, I'm so glad they have this advantage. Okay, Summit is fine. Just unconscious. Okay, fine, we just... Oh my god. There you go. Actually roll above a 10. Thank you, Dickus. At least the death saving throws did go well, yes. Yes. Okay. Trolls. Maybe melee. Nope. Okay. One more. There you go. Okay. I think we have this. I don't think there's much that can go wrong still. Okay, still succeeded apparently. Famous last words, that's true. Yeah, just do that. Nice. Terrible damage on a critical. Yeah, 1 and 2 on 2d8. Lovely. Okay, I think it's dead anyway. Because there's gonna be the damage from the acid and from the fire. And Troll still has to go, so it's basically dead. Like, yeah, there you go. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're just taking a short rest here. We used all the spell slots for Gem. I like that Trolls and Gem did not get hit at all. Now it's looting time. Access journal. Doom Gem and an unidentified potion. Let's see, what's in this journal then? Lizaria sent another party of stupid zombies. One of them was an ogre, as if that would make things harder. Reek and Phils took care of it. I didn't even have to walk out. How much she understand that her attempts are useless? I'm getting tired of pretending to ignore who sends these monsters. I'm also getting tired of Mardracht. The old elf is powerful for sure, but his mind is in decay. While he barricades himself in his solar, I've read all his damn books, but learned almost nothing. A doom gem. It took me forever to imbue it enough power to make it worthwhile. I still don't understand how the Wizards of Manacalon could have done it in less than a year. Anyway, now I could use it to craft a nice weapon, but to what end? Killing Lizaria's zombies? I'm losing interest in the project now. The difficult part is done. I don't need a magic dagger to make my enemies bleed. Reek is a good minion. He used to be handsome, but undeath doesn't suit him. Now he's just an obedient little pawn. Who would have guessed he was once a nobleman? I kept his armor and shield. He doesn't need them anymore. Filth was always scum, but now at least he's of some use. She brings corpses to feed the ghouls, so I don't have to walk through piles of rotting fools. I'm thinking of creating another bird, though. A nice, meaty bird of flesh would be nice. Maybe next month. So I guess those were the bird ones. Reek and Filth. Not great names. I mean, I guess for undead, they're pretty good names. So we need a Doom Gem for something, I thought. Was there not something? Oh. I thought we had a enchantment thing that required it. Amethyst and Prime Chainmail. So this was... Wait, can you loot this? Come on. Just arrows and crossbow bolts. Oh, oh my god. Loot all. Right, give those to trolls. And those to summits. And those to diggers. Why do we have so many arrows that... Oh, those are remarkable. I don't want to use those right away. I really need to just sort this out. There you go. Much better. Just... sorting options are great. There you go. Okay, so there's armor here. Oh, there's nothing on it somehow. Oh, is that the one we looted previously? I think that's the one we looted. Oh, the Doom... Yeah, there you go. So those we got last time when we initiated. So what does this do? Doomblade Rapier. So this could be good for Summit. Inflicts Doomblade Cut. Creature takes 1d6 necrotic damage at the beginning of its turn. Wait, recurrent effect 1d4. What? Wait, it says 1d6, but then the effect says a d4? That's odd. Why does the text say something different than the actual effect? What is the, wait, ability check. Int D20 minus 21474833648. Isn't that the like integer? Only 6 of effect and then a dot of 1d4. But it says a dot of 1d6. Like 1d6 at the beginning of each turn. They just save to negate the effect, but the effect is 1d6. Or at least that's what the text says. I don't know. It's... I feel like there's a typo in there. Either a typo or they changed it at some point and then didn't change the text or something like that. Well, this one has the same thing. Though it's the same effect, so it would have the same text as well. But yeah, this one I would be tempted to make, though I don't think anyone has the proficiency to make it. Because we don't have anyone that's proficient in the rosary. So yeah, that's not gonna be easy, is it? Right, so wait, where's her corpse? So wait, there was no loot from the vampire herself? Because all we got was arrows and bolts back. Well, yeah. But I thought she had like cool stuff. Not just a doom gem and recipes to make something with it. I mean, I guess there was a splendid half plate as well, but we've got 3 of those now. So it's not exactly amazing. I'm a bit confused. Also, I probably don't want to go before resting again. Because that was awful. Wait, no path to destination, what do you mean? Oh, it's because the door is not open? Here. But that was actually... So for how difficult the fight was, loot was very sad. Because I was expecting a lot more. Challenge rating 7. Vampire with 2 minions that are also like challenge rating probably 2 or 3. At level 5. You'd expect amazing loot from that, not just scraps that are around her room. Oh my god. Just falling down. So they get stuck here for some reason. I don't know why. And I have to click again to make them move. And sometimes they bug out a bit. I'm not sure why that specific bit they get stuck. It happens every time. Some loot was random and you got unlucky. I don't know. It seems like even if it's random, you would expect something on her corpse instead of just arrows. I don't know. It seems very lackluster for like a vampire fight. Very, I don't know. Well, yeah, that's the thing. So I got no loot from the vampire or her minions at all. Just from what's in the room. And in what's in the room wasn't actually that amazing at all. So I'm kind of sad. Because I went through all that trouble, dying 3 times or 4 times to that fight. Finally being able to do it and then being disappointed. To the point of me being like, well, I probably should have just gone.
Minor gate.
And we're sure it goes where the Defiler woman said it goes.
Did you see any other way to get there?
So we're just gonna trust her. We've heard how paranoid the Master is. So, are we going? Why don't you go first? If it's somewhere nice, you can come back and tell us.
Yeah, Trolls, you go first. But yeah, I could have just avoided the fight and it would have been fine.
Ugh.
But I just expected
Teleporting
better.
feels weird.
I wonder what this Mardracht is like.
If he fought at the Rift, imagine what stories he can tell.
Dropping in unannounced on a paranoid recluse with untold magical powers? What could possibly go wrong?
But the thing is, people were also saying that the loot was good. So it's not just... Because Joe said, I think Aksha has a neat magic item on her anyway, so this is optimal loot goblin option. But she didn't. There was nothing on her body. To a quick shower and feel much better? Nice, Aura. I'm glad you feel better. We beat the vampire, and we're disappointed by the loot. So... There was nothing on her body. Juggernaut, you know I don't mean it that way. She was still dressed. There was just nothing we could use. Okay, success. What's this? Ooh. Crystal of Winter. Frostburn Dagger, Frostburn Longsword. Ooh. There it is. Plus 1d8 cold damage. Nice. That is pretty good. There was air. Without it you can't breathe, so it's very valuable. True. True. Wait, there's an arrow? What's this thing? There's also an arrow here.
I think this slab has triggered something.
Wait, just this one? So that one opened. It's hard to tell. Gem is on there, right? Yeah. So these guys go in here. There's an arrow going up. What is this place? Lisa 13 is still a success. Can we open this? Yes. There's more traps. Many traps. Oh. 141 gold? Nice. Aksha told me that if we wanted to meet the master, we would have to find the stairs and then follow a specific path. Once we find the stairs, we need to go down, go up. After that, she told us to turn right, go up, and then go down one more time. Okay. Okay, keep that in mind. No visible log. What's this?
I think this slab has triggered something.
So this one
I think this slab has triggered something.
opens that. Okay. So then Samet and Dickus go on for now. Even a 10 was a success. Oof. So I think I want to go in here. Can you leave junk in the plates? I don't know, but it's fine if I just keep the characters there for a bit. Right, so now, okay. So now both Gem and Trolls can go through here. And then everyone is together again.
4 slabs for the 4 of us.
I mean, that's a bit weird, isn't it? That there would be exactly 4? Huh. I mean... What is this?
I think this slab has triggered something.
What? Wait, what happened? Where? What? What happened there? Huh. I don't know why everyone suddenly is somewhere else. So we clicked that, and then suddenly everyone was somewhere else. Okay, so I guess we follow the directions in the journal. Wait, who had that? Trolls? Trolls had it. Give it to Gem for now. So stairs, down, up, right, up, down. Okay. So stairs. Yeah. And now we're here. Wherever here is. What's that? An R?
Oh, that looks weird.
It's similar to some magical wards I've seen, but
Don't touch it. Don't go near it. Don't even look at it.
Wow, Gem,
it
okay.
hasn't done anything yet. It doesn't work? I wonder... Don't. Just don't. Perhaps he made a spelling mistake.
Oh, I hate you.
That does seem like something trolls would say. I feel like.
It's lost its manner, that's all.
And then we touch it, of course. After Gem told us not to touch it. Okay, come on. Not you then, Dickus. There you go, Dickus can do it. No problem. Oh no! It's a spectral Avenger! Ooh. True modality way to the opposite, exactly. Oh geez, that's 22 damage. Ow. I mean, it wasn't even a critical. Ow. Okay. Don't like that. Die. Okay, he's not resistant. Which is something. Okay, just shoot it. Nice. 25 from the sneak attack. That's a good roll. That's a good roll right there, Summit. Good job. Okay, so I think... I mean, do we get spirits to hit the spirit? Hi Robin, welcome. An Avenger that kills bystanders in the name of something nothing to do with their victims, exactly. You know what? Haste Dickus. Because why not? Okay, Dickus. Let's go. Okay, well, actually hit it, please. Come on. You've got many chances. Okay. Oh my god, these rolls. Still good damage, but it could have been so much more. Thank you for the sad trombone, Goblin. Oh no, oh no. Well, Dickus is now lethargic. That's fine. Troll's got this. Well... There you go. Do it again. Just... Okay. And then you also cure your own wounds. Just get you back up a bit. Ghost is dead again, Bone Zone, yes. Ooh. Oh. Oh my god. I love it. Oh my god. We need some item identification. We do. We do. This is amazing. Okay, I need to give something to someone else. You just give your clothes to Samit or something. Gonna go now, niece's birthday. Well, happy birthday to your niece and have a good day, Lay. And thank you for stopping by as always. Enjoy your niece's birthday. Okay, last night we finally found the stairs. I think Aksha was holding back on us because they're not real stairs, just some kind of symbol. In the morning we will start again, and this time we will follow the path to the maze's exit. I know I'm very sure the main stair in the middle of the maze is actually the way out. I was right, we followed the sign, it seems to work. We're getting closer to the main stair. Today we found 2 new symbols and wait, I think we're not alone in the maze. I can hear them coming towards me. We will move away from that room and try to hide until... Until what? So we also have a depleted rune. Until Minotaurs? I don't... Was it Minotaurs? Also, is there nothing else here? Wait, how do we get... Oh, there's a hole there. Right, and we need to go down, right? That was the next one? Yes. Minotaurs seem to be a step up from thieves and vampires. I think vampires and minotaurs are pretty much on the same level, but might be wrong. They're close. A breastplate. I don't think anyone needs this, because we have splendid half plate. Next stop, dragons and beholders. Oh no. Not the dragons. Okay. Right, and now up. Up is where? There. Okay. Oh, there's also a long rest place. How do we get there though? Can we climb up there? I mean, we'll
I heard
hit
some kind of
this.
mechanism.
Oh? Are we here? Why do we get teleported every time? Oh, we're back here. Okay, I see. Now that we've already looted that. Can we go to the... Wait, I guess there's no other way than that one? Yeah, right. Which will probably teleport us back again. And then up, down. Wait, where are we now? What is this? Is this where we entered? Yeah, I think this is where we came in. But there's no path to destination, okay. So up. New D&D book, Gem Dragons, nice. Yeah, I haven't read much about the new D&D book. I did see a little bit and it sounds cool though, so. And we're back here. Which is then down again. New Ranger subclass looks incredible. Ooh.
I think this slab has triggered something.
Nice. Now, if only we could get the long rest. Because I don't know how to get up here. Like this door. So there's this on the floor, there's this one. This one is not openable. You just checked Game Pass and didn't find Solasta? Wait, what? But I'm playing the Game Pass version. What? It should be there. Solasta, Crown of the Magister. Death is only the beginning is the last achievement I got. Resurrect a fallen character. Wait. So now this door is... Oh, wait. Whoops. I'm derp. Of course that door is locked. We need to crawl in. Game Pass has 2 versions though, right? I think so. One you can't... Like, one is the deluxe version, I think, which you have to pay for. And then the one I'm playing right now is just the standard version, which is in Game Pass. Oh. Wait, where are we? Skeletons. They're just coming in. And just like, yo, we're the skeleton crew. What's up? I could have actually just stealthed and shot them from a distance, but I was just mesmerized by them walking in like that. Okay, Gem. What can we do here? Except fireball. I mean, yeah. Archers are dealt with, yeah. Easy clap. Yeah. Okay, and this one should be dead. Unless you miss. Come on. Hit it. Is that enough? It is. Ah, it's not dead. You rolled the lowest you could possibly roll. Well, not quite, but... No, actually you rolled pretty well. Never mind. It just had more health than I thought. Okay. This one. 1, 2, and 3. Oh. 1 away. Okay, how do we do this? Just magic missile? I don't need to spend a spell slot necessarily. I don't think he's gonna be much of a threat. Yeah. Oh no, he hit. Oh my god. Now he's dead. Bone zone. Skeleton is dead. A gold locket. Okay. Lots of arrows. Love to see it. Okay, and then this opens the door? What's wrong with all these mirrors? Oh no, never mind. That's just a mirror. How are there arrows in the skeleton? No, the skeleton was an archer. It had a quiver with it. It was just a quiver full of arrows. Oh, there's the button. I don't like that they're separate items though, because you have to click each arrow. It's kind of annoying. Wait, so this is not open. So what else is... This doesn't open. Okay, so I guess we go...
I heard some kind of mechanism.
Wait, does that one open? It's so hard to tell. I think that one is open. No. Wait, is this one open? Yes. Wait, can't I click this? Okay, maybe trolls shouldn't be the only one in here. Maybe. A rapier, some gold, unidentified potion, and scrolls. Okay. Wait, where are we now? There's loot here, but I don't trust that at all. So let's have you three. I don't trust just loot randomly lying there after we got attacked by a ghost previously. Yeah, there's an unknown creature right there. A white. Well, I mean, that's not unknown then, is it? Nice. Okay, target. Okay. It's no longer hidden. Somehow Dickus is though. Somehow. Nice. And again. It's surprised. Oh, Gem can move, but isn't going to because she can't help anyway. So... Sure, just ready in action, why not? Okay, so if I go here, can I use cunning action hide? I did click the right one this time. Oh shit. There you go. 2 and a 1 though. Oh great. Try to stay hidden. Okay, trolls. We can do this. We don't have gem, but that's fine. Okay, I think Dickus is just gonna whack him now. Get him. Nice. One more. Ah. So close. Yeah, that's a 1. And that's 20. Okay. Okay. Calm yourself. The vampire is dead, Vic. The vampire is dead. We did it. The loot was kind of sad. Well, sad. There wasn't enough loot, at least in my opinion, compared to how difficult the fight was. Flaming bolt. Ooh. Dickus can have that. Wall of invisibility and a gland. Oh! Jewel bracelet. It's not magical though. I thought it might be a magical bracelet, but it's not. She dropped sweet, sweet arrows and bolts that were stuck on her. Yes. Yes. Okay, and then... So trolls, you stand here, and then Summit and Dickus go over here. And push this down, which will probably allow Gem to come up. Actually, that will allow everyone to come up here. If trolls walked around at least. Oh wait, no. Wait.
I heard some kind of mechanism.
Wait, how does... So this one... doesn't open with this, right?
I heard some kind of mechanism.
No. Even with standing on both, then how does that one open? Yeah, trolls can go the long way around as long as Gem is standing on that. I'm just thinking... Because when they're all here, what do we do? Is there like a way through here? No. Oh wait, there's a way down, I see. It's so hard to tell, it's really dark. And now this is open, okay. So then trolls can go down here. And once trolls passes the door, everyone can go here. Yeah, dark vision doesn't help the player see in the dark. Yes. Can we go there now? No, not yet. There's another mirror? No, that's a portrait. Very odd painting. What is that? Oh. What is that? It's so hard to tell what it actually depicts. Is it like a spout of something coming out of the ground, or... I'm not sure what that is supposed to be. Maybe it's a weird tree. Okay, we can open this door, I think. Oh! Sorcerer! Oh geez, there's more. Okay. Okay. So... let's stand there. Ready in action. Wait, really? Does my ready to action not go off? He's right there. What? Why did my ready to action not fire? Well, not great. Okay. So sadly we don't have another fireball. We do have a flaming sphere though. Let's hit the sorcerer. Don't trust myself, some sorcerers. They're scary. Okay, everyone succeeded against the snow. Wait, he slowed his own friends? What an idiot. What an idiot. He tried to slow me, but instead... he slowed his friends down. Okay. This is still marked, right? Yes. Get him. Nice. One more. No, okay. Not the best rolls. Okay. Come on. Advantage. There you go. Nice. You're still hidden. We're just gonna move away a bit so you don't accidentally get seen. That's a miss. Oh, that is a critical. Only 4 damage, luckily. Jam. Go and hit this knight. This knight is now kind of stuck. I like it. Let's heal yourself. Nice. Okay. Well, there went the Ray of Frost. Come on. Yeah. Kill tonight. That's a critical. Good thing I healed. This flaming sphere gone though. So sad. Come on. One more. Nope. Summit, you've got advantage. You can do this. Nice. Summit being sneaky. Like a true rogue. It's no longer slowed. That one is. Okay, whack. Nope. That's a miss. At least heal yourself. Just a tiny bit of healing. That's another miss. You know what? Knock him prone. Yeah, sit down, stupid skeleton. And he's dead. I can go in here, shoot, and then run out again. Shoot the sorcerer. Well, or not. Or not. Wait, I can't go back out? Okay, well, I thought I could. Why can't I? Thank you for the posture check, Undaunted Aqua. And welcome. We beat the vampire. Which was good. kind of in an annoying spot here though. I think we're fine, but can we even hit from here? I don't think I can. Yeah, so I can see them from here, but I can't. They'll see me if I go there. Okay, so let's go here and then see if I can ready a ranged attack. So if they go in front of this, which I might not, I can at least hit them. Jam, whack. No. Spiritual weapon, right in front. Here come the whites. Wait, don't knock Gem down, that's rude. Rude. Okay, well, this is not great. Try to at least kill this one, maybe? There you go. Okay, get this sorcerer. Shielded. Rude. Don't do that. Oh, you're not hidden anymore? I guess you can go here, hide, and then go here and shoot, right? Yeah. Okay. No! Jump! Oh, don't stand on Gem's corpse. Rude. Gem isn't even fully dead. Okay, yeah, standing here was a bad idea. Wait, can I? Hello? I want to hit this guy. I can't hit him. Because he's standing on Gem. Well, that's not good. That's not good. I guess we'll do that. Disengage. That's really annoying. At least I'm no longer making the mistake of the bonus action versus actual action. I'm not clicking the wrong thing anymore. At least so far. Maybe I'm jinxing it, but... Okay, jump succeeded again. Yep, that's fine. Because... yeah, that's not gonna work. This is awful. Get this sorcerer, please. Oh, shield. Yeah, you can't hide again. Shit. Come on, guys, don't die. Just don't die for it. Okay. Gem is fine. Nope, that Stroll's also down. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I was not expecting this fight to go so terribly wrong. Like, it went so well from the start, but then I think I went in when I really shouldn't have. And then Gem just got surrounded and murdered. Trolls rolled a 1 on his... oh my god. Ah, jeez. I mean, I don't want to go anywhere, really. I want to kill this thing so I can get to trolls or gem, either one. Oh no. Nope, this is over. I mean, Summit can maybe do it, but trolls might die. Trolls is dead. Shield. Fuck. Run. Run, Summit, run. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh? Sorcerer's dead? Oh my god. Poor Summit. This is awful. This is so... He's just attacking and running away. All of it. I mean, if Summit wins this though, Summit MVP. Though I really need to go and save trolls. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, Dickus is fine. So it's just trolls that's possibly dying. Run, Summit, run. If only you had 2 attacks. If only. Oh, we had to dash to get to you. Nice. Okay, you got 1. We've got this. We've got this, guys. Jeez. Can you... Oh my god, do you even have... You don't have one. Shit. You don't have a scroll. Shit. I think trolls might die. This is... I don't know, Vic. I don't know what happens if a party member dies. This might be it. Summit. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's still alive. He's still alive. alive. No. Oh my god. Any hit can kill him now. If his damage is high enough. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Damn it. No. No. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Wait, what? But I used it on Gem, didn't I? Wait, did I? Oh, wait. Gem had the scroll. It wasn't that I used it on Gem, it was in Gem's inventory. I get it. Okay. Okay. But Samet is a fucking hero. That was insane. There's a long rest right there. It's just a matter of getting to it. A quarterstaff. That was insane though, that I did not expect Samet to win that in the end. That was very close. Spirit and Flesh, Advanced Studies in Necromancy. Please don't be a fight. Please don't be a fight.
Who are you? How did you get in here?
Master Mardracht,
You know my name? How do you know my name?
we represent the Legacy Council, Master, and we mean you no harm.
No harm. No harm, they say. They always say that. Always. They lie. Get out! I can still defend myself, you know.
Oh god. Can't you see we're too strong? With 2 people dying and 1 on 1 HP? No, 2 on 1 HP, I think. I don't think that's gonna work very well. He looks a lot like the last necromancer. Yeah. I mean, they're dressed similarly, so I guess that makes sense. We want to save Solasta. I guess? I mean, Dick is the best at this.
You are right to fear us and those who sent us. We are powerful, but you don't have to die. The gods have commanded us to kill you.
I knew it.
But we don't need to do that, if you'll help us. We must have the gem of necromancy.
The gem, but
But without your gem, we can't remake the crown. Without the crown, we can't defeat the gods.
you have the crown? No! I see through your lies. Your evil gods
Oh,
want
no.
its power to destroy me!
Oh no.
To destroy Solasta! I must find the other masters. Give me the crown!
But
Now!
Yep, we're dead. This is not a fight we can win. We have two. Yeah, you're dead. Yeah. I didn't. How do I get to the long rest area? I wanted to get there. That's basically what I was looking for. Oh, this is at the fight, start of the fight, isn't it? I should have gone one back. Long rest only after the big boss? Well, that's rude. You would think the long rest is before the big boss. Don't think you can get to the rest area without flying or teleporting. Wow. Well then how do we... I guess we can do a short rest. Just use them all. Okay, and jam. Does it have to do with the other arrows? Like does using the other arrows do something?
I heard some kind of mechanism.
Definitely did. Because we haven't been able to get in here before. Not that there is anything that I can see. What about this one?
I think this slab has triggered something. I think this slab has triggered something.
There you go. What were you saying, Joe? What were you saying? Okay. Let's see, summit. I don't think it's a very big one yet. It's just expertise, which is actually very good. So you can get expertise on 2 more skills. Imagine being a D&D party and only being able to take long rests at certain spots. Yeah, that would be awful. So you could get expertise in thieves' tools. Insight could be useful. You're not that great at persuasion, so maybe... I want to say thieves' tools for the lockpicking, and then like any one of these is fine. Figured out the reverse psychology angle to get Medality to do what chat wants. Wow. Wow, Joe. Wow. I want to say perception to be able to spot the traps better. So you get both the disabling of the traps and seeing the traps. I think that's a good way to do it, right? And let's see, Dickas. Oh. Oh. So we could get a feat that increases dex. Like, oh no, Twin Blade doesn't increase dex. Rush to battle. Eager. Advantage on initiative. I mean, this is a possibility. Eager for battle. Could also get like Creative Messiah. Like dex saves. Though I think you already have that, don't you? You do get a +1 otherwise. Armor Master could be decent. Hard to kill. What's a two-handed action? I want to take Twin Blade, but I won't get the increase in dex. So I'm not sure how useful that's going to be anyway. It could just increase strength by 2. Which might be more useful for the dual wielding longswords situation. Yeah, I think which is good. Increase strength. Trolls. Oh, gets an additional favored enemy. But Trolls isn't here. I don't know what Trolls would want here. Let's do Gem first. Oh, that's just, okay. An additional channel divinity. And allies in adjacent cells gain +1 on attack rolls, damage, AC, and saving throws. Ooh, that is quite good actually. That is very good. I like that. By the way, Undaunted, the way we beat the vampire was a spell called Daylight. So instead of breaking the windows, we used this spell. There's items to attune. Just the... Oh wait, it just cancelled everything. Wait. Just the Ring of Dark Vision. But everyone has Dark Vision. So... we don't really need it. Alright, so this is fine. I don't know what trolls would want here. I guess trolls isn't around. No. What do you guys think? Like, I think he has forest. So we could go grassland, mountain, maybe swamp. So Arctic and coast aren't used, so I don't think we'll go for those. I'm tempted to say grassland or mountain. No, actually swamp is good as well. I don't know. Any one of these three. And then maybe we can go for like Fiend or Aberration. There are no swamps. Huh. But it says for the Arctic and the coast that they're not used, but swamp doesn't say that. Isn't outside of the castle a swamp, basically? Where you have the guy with the dogs. It's kind of swampy, but I guess it doesn't. It doesn't say that they're not there, at least. Arctic and coast say it. They might not be used, though. Like, they might not be used much, is the thing. There might be, like, 1 or 2. Oh, later in the game. Okay. Right. Well, maybe just mountain or grassland. Yeah, I think grassland makes sense. And we could just go beast or something else. Like, Trolls already went with undead, so I feel like you would want to do something that isn't beast, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking aberration or fiend, maybe monstrosity. Kind of. I don't know if any of those are like, yeah, prominent, as Samet says. I also don't know if what the guy we just tried to fight is. Like, is he just a human? Might just be a human. I think I'm gonna go with Fiend. Just because I don't know. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Because otherwise I just can't decide. Wait, completed long rest to reduce the penalty. So it's still there, it just... Wait, why does it say +3 on ability checks and... Shouldn't be a minus? Shouldn't that be a minus? Just like the attack roll one? Okay, so Trolls still has the -3, which is not great. It's not great. But at least we had a long rest. So hopefully we're able to do this. Blessed by the Herald of Battle. So does that work if they're like diagonally? No. Okay. So it has... Oh no, it does. It just took a second. I did already quick save. I'll quick save again just in case. But it will also auto save at the start of the battle, so... Here we go. Who are you? Blah blah blah. Oh, actually rolled well. Well, I think we still go with this, because it's the highest chance.
You are right
Maybe
to
we
fear us
roll better?
and those who sent us. We are powerful, but you...
Come on. Nope. Nope.
You
Still
have
roll terribly. There you go. Okay, so I really don't want Trolls in the middle of the action because of the penalties he has right now. So let's just move you back a bit and mark this skeleton. Just pick off the small guys. Though that guy still has a lot of health actually. More than I expected. I guess they're not the chumps that we fought before. Half that damage. Well, I know the piercing damage is halved, but a lot of the skeletons so far have not had, like the skeleton marksmen have not had like 30 health or something. This one definitely does. Oh, that was a good one. Wait, was that not halved? No. Huh. Interesting. I mean... Oh, you bastard. Rude. That is so rude. You just counterspelled my fireball? Imagine. Oh, so close. I'm not gonna action surge there. Ouch. Okay, that's a critical miss. Keep shooting this guy. And failing. Yep. Yep, definitely failing. Okay. Nice. Go over here, cunning action hide. No, here. Yeah, okay. Now can we try this again? Would he counter it again? He probably would. It does mean he uses his spell slots though. And we still have a chance to actually do it. Okay. Use your second wind. Just get right in his face and whack him. With resistance. I wonder if he can counterspell the counterspell. Now that would be meta. Kind of useless in the end, but... Or well, not useless, depends. Oh, Gem is frightened. Dickus is frightened. That sucks. This is not going well. I think Gem is going to die. Or at least go down. Yeah, this is such a failure. These fights are... I mean, challenge rating 8 on just a guy And then the white is 3 and sorcerer's 3. This marksman are like 3 probably as well. Like the total CR of this encounter is way more than your level. Or than my level. But there is none, Samet. There is none. This was... If you look... There's the bone quest we could have possibly done. But then you have to go back to Kiflin or Siflin and to complete it. So you go all the way here, then all the way back, and then all... It's kind of... And I guess you can grind a bit more on like the random encounters, but that doesn't seem like what they want you to do. This is nothing, because we don't... Maybe something will come up. And this is the main quest. Plus every other encounter hasn't been that bad. Like the encounters in between the boss fights are fine. But then the boss fights are like, here, have a legendary dude that's just wrecking your ass. No. Now you have one like quest board that you can check, and there was nothing on it when we left. Like I checked the board like multiple times before we went out. And then I was like, well, I guess we have to do the main quest because there's nothing else. I'm not the kind of person who goes to the main quest instantly. There's literally nothing else. The encounters are just very difficult for some reason. Hi Squid. Hope you're doing well. We're just dying. We're just going to die, as you do. Yep. I mean, just kill me already. Just... Like getting Gem and Dickus frightened was just... Like we might as well have lost right then and there. There was no way for me to recover from that. Especially with the fight being as difficult as it is. I mean, how do I stop him from countering my spells? This seems like one of those games where you just go into a fight, lose horribly, and then try to figure out what you can do in the encounter to not die horribly. It seems like they expect you to lose the first time you do it. And then try a couple of more times just to find a way to actually do it. At least at the start of the game, that seems to be the case. So how do you stop someone from casting? Can we knock him down? If he's prone, can he cast spells? I guess we'll see. I knocked him on the ground. Okay, they tried to knock me down, but that didn't work. Lost Hunter's Mark, that's fine. These guys, these marksmen, they hurt like hell. Wait, why would this has to... Oh, wait, what? Why is it disadvantage? He's prone. This is a melee attack. I'm confused. Why would he have... Why would you have disadvantage? No, I don't have magic weapons. But why would I get disadvantage when I'm using a melee attack and he's prone? I should have advantage, not disadvantage. I am very confused about this. If I was using ranged, sure. But I'm not. I guess it'd be... If I walk here, then it gives me advantage. What? Sure. Sure. Yeah, I guess from the initial position, but that's weird if you have a melee attack selected. No, everyone has dark vision. It's not dark vision. It said he's prone. It says right there, under advantage/disadvantage, Master Mardract is prone. That's why you have disadvantage. But I'm using a melee attack. If you get close to him, it will show advantage. But from this position, it says disadvantage. Now, my question was, of course, about casting spells while prone. Can you counter this? Nope. Get wrecked. Is this the senile old man who wants to live out his life surrounded by all his old friends? Well... I mean, sucks to be him. I tried to say that we were just trying to save Solasta and he then attacked me, so whose fault is it really? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, Troll's no longer charmed. Oh no. Oh no. Guys. You can also technically get advantage on prone enemies with ranged attacks. How do you mean, Robin? Do you mean like if you're stealthed and stuff like that? Yeah, these rules are terrible. Because even with stealth, you would still have disadvantage. Or not disadvantage, just like regular roll. Princess attacks within 5 feet from the prone creature have advantage, while attacks made from further than 5 feet have disadvantage. Yes. So technically, if a creature has reach and they're 10 feet away, they would have disadvantage. Even if they're using a melee attack. If you go by those rules. And yes, if you're standing over someone, and there's someone in melee range of you, then you would be shooting a bow in melee range. I don't know if prone enemies don't count as threatening your space, do they? Because you can just walk away from them if they're prone as well. Push him down. Yeah. Okay. Jeez, this is awful. Nope. Even with advantage. Okay. At least that knocked Gem awake. Damn it. Can't do anything. Gem is frightened though. Lost Hunter's Mark again. This is awful. Oh my god. What is going on? What is this fight? Technically, you can do opportunity attacks off prone, just makes you have disadvantage on it. Yeah. So, if you can... So, having disadvantage with ranged in melee would make you, even if the target is prone, not have advantage. You would just have regular rolls. Because they cancel each other out. Right? Or is the disadvantage from prone, does that state? Okay, yeah. I don't know. I mean, I can't even do anything. Everyone is just dying. This is... Even the death saving throws are failing on. Oh, Gem died. Yeah. When the game strategy resumes to be lucky and you win, yeah. I kind of get the dice rolls, but sometimes the dice is just so against you that it's like, what? How do I... Like, everyone failed their charm save. Everyone. The only reason Trolls got out of it was because he got hit. And then they proceeded to frighten, again, basically everyone. I think one person saved. Well, no, two people. Trolls and Gem, I think. Or something like that. It's... I don't know. At least the fireball strat kind of worked. So we can go here and shove him. We're just gonna do it slightly differently with not having people bunch up like that. Okay, that's fine. Ow. These things hurt so much. Nice. So I know the Skeletal Enforcer doesn't have resistance, which is very good. Okay, here we go. Fireball. Fireball. Oh, that's a good roll. That was a good roll. Okay, so there's no lights at all. Okay. Good D&D boss fight like this in your mind should. Assuming the party does nothing special and goes just pure fighting aggression, a few characters in the party will potentially get downed, at least with the sense of, oh shit, this is a real strong boss. Add to the story so the boss doesn't seem like a weakling who just got face rolled. Yes. It just, I mean, if you look at this already, right? Challenge rating 8. For just him, we are level 6. So that's kind of already, to me, like a red flag. That if your one boss is already challenge rating 8, perhaps you shouldn't put minions with challenge rating 3 all over the room when you're fighting a party that's level 6. It just seems a bit excessive. I think I can do this though. Dickus can go over here. Okay. Heart of the cards. Come on, Dickus. This is 4 attacks, I think. No, 6. No. You get the bonus action to 5 attacks, I think. Well, that's a miss. Yeah, that's what I said as well, Joe. Because it's a ranged attack from melee. But yeah, if you then have the feet, then yes. It's a weird thing. Seems to go 100% for dice. Not quite. Not quite just dice. It seems like they have you fight against enemies that in a regular D&D... Oh no, that's fine, Joe. I'm just saying that it was already discussed. But it's a good point. Because I made that point as well, so of course, I think it's a good point. But yeah, it's one of those where they seem to bring in the difficulty to hope that you get a strategy for the fight, but it does mean that you will lose a couple of times. Okay, so Samet, oh no, not Samet, Gem failed. Samet succeeded. But because of the way they were placed, only 2 people had to make the save and 1 succeeded. So that's already a lot better than we had before. Okay, trolls. Shove him again. knock that old man down. Also, we should probably hit this way. I should have probably thought about that. How does the game do fear? Like frightened? They get frightened and... Or do you mean like how... Cast a spell. Yeah, Jam and Summit rolled. So I guess it's like a cone. Like this. I'm not sure. Oh, what happens when it's Jam's turn? They just run away from him. Close. Forced movement, yes. And there's trolls. So the problem is that because Gem got feared, I couldn't do Fireball again. And now trolls went down. So we're kind of screwed. Thank you for the hydrate, Joe. Well, I'm not salty, I'm just... I'm just saying that this game, like, a lot of the boss fights so far seem just over... I don't know, just... The scaling seems off. Like, maybe it's because it's the start of the game. And just... They didn't know how to make fights properly for the start of the game? I don't know. So there's no way, yeah. So Gem is still frightened, or no? No, Gem isn't frightened anymore, okay. Yeah, the frightened is the worst. Well. Okay. So, I feel like if I cast Fireball, he's just gonna counter it. I don't know what else I could do, though. Yep. Yeah. It's so annoying. Because I can knock him prone, but he'll just stand up again. Like trolls went before Jam, which is why it was nice. Because then we can knock him prone and fireball before he gets to go. But we can't do that without trolls. Okay. Nice. Oh, we failed. Well, we could just cunning action hide. Yay. Nope, you can't grapple. No grapple. As far as I can tell, there's no grapple, no. Because there's shove, and then there's push away or knock prone. There's no, like, grapple action. Let's do that. Okay. Because... Oh my god. Okay. Nice. Trolls. Get him. Yeah. Push down the old guy. Yeah, grappling would be a lot more useful to keep him from casting spells. Because that's the main reason I'm doing it. It's just so that he can't cast spells. And trolls down again. That's fine. That's fine. So this will just be a normal roll. Shoot him in the butt. I just want to shoot him in the butt. Nice. Looking forward to the Druid Barbarian DLC. Yeah, that could be really good. It could be really good. Okay. So you can't counter it. But I don't think I want a fireball here. Because that would be painful for me as well. I could... Magic Missile on third. How much health does he have? 31. So that would be 5. No, that won't kill. I could hold person. Welcome back, Lay. But he probably will save against that. This would be 64. I'm tempted to do Guiding Bolt. But that's a ranged attack. I mean, is he just human? Can I do inflict wounds? I mean, if he's some kind of undead, then that's bad, but oh my god. Gem. You had advantage and you rolled a 4. He's on the ground. All you had to do was touch him. Oh my god. Yeah, all you had to do was squeeze his bum, exactly. Oh no, and I stood up. I don't know what that was aimed at. Okay. Summit. Nice. Success. Cure wounds. Controls back up. Oof. Okay, Dex is fine so far. That's fine. Trolls. Knock him down. No! He failed! He failed to shove an old man. Do it again. Okay. He failed to shove an old man. Hopefully he's out of spell slots. Maybe, so I don't have to keep shoving him. But I don't want to take the risk. Oh wait, that's... There you go. 48 damage. Critical hit. 48 damage. Awesome. Yeah, that was way more than half his HP. He had like 60. If only Jam could have done this earlier, you know? If only, that would have been great. But no. good timing. I mean, it would have been better if to do it earlier in the match, you know, in the fight. We could have just murdered him, but no, this is fine. Okay, just mark this. Yeah, like, I'm fine with it happening. I'm glad it happened. But, yeah. Timing could have been a little bit better. So if you go here, if you somehow had the zombie trait of not dying, the crit took care of that as well. Fair, yeah. But he wasn't a zombie, right? He was just an old man. No, yeah, I have to... Actually, we can probably just get her up, right? Because I could either spare the dying of, or just healing, where cure wounds rather. It was a terrible heal, but I think this is at least up. Paranoid old man shooting spells at walls because the walls are ears. Yeah. Poor guy. Come on, Dickus. One more. There you go. I guess just dash next to him so he doesn't have his ranged attacks, or at least disadvantage on it. And then you come in sneaking. Okay. Hi, Spoon. Get hit. Only 9 damage. What a great roll. I hope you're doing well, Spoon. Okay. Just surround this skeleton and whack him to death. You had caffeine today, so you feel good? That's good. That's good. Yeah, we don't have that. You're already marked. Okay. And then summit. Nice. And then crush it. Oh, come on. You're the only one with crushing damage. Or, oh my god, trolls. Oh no. Why? Oh my god. And trolls rolls a 1 on his death save. Of course. What a... I mean, sure, just for good measure. Just get out of here. If trolls had died there, that would have been so dumb.
So, that's it.
Yes, I can feel its power. It's incredible.
Don't let it overwhelm you. Necromancy is dark magic. That's right.
Dwarf 2
We should
for the
possibly
save,
sell it.
yes.
How much do you think a smallish palace costs these days?
Stop it. You know we can't do that.
We must get it back to the council.
Can't blame you for trying.
Yeah. Fair, Summit, fair. Look, I don't blame you for wanting to possibly sell the gem. Okay, well, that was a mess, but we're still alive. We did it. Okay, so we got a healing remedy. Quarterstaff. Dark stab. Jeweled bracelets. No magical loot from him? I mean, there's probably something in the chest, right? Diamond, a bag of holding. Nice. Oh, look at that. Ah, that's great. That is great. Okay, so Gem should probably have this too. Or should maybe have that instead of you, but... Bag of hoarding, yes. Basically. Because you're already at fine encumbrance. Gem is not. No, though. No problem. No problem whatsoever. Awesome. So... Wait, so we came from down there. We have this thing, we have this. Okay, well, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Then we'll look at this stuff. Okay, we're back. Chair stream. Well, it didn't last very long, did it? You had a duck of holding in your Pathfinder game? Wait, how does that work? You mean like a duck you have eat stuff and then it's just... Or is it like a bag in the shape of a duck? It's a duck that holds things, but a duck doesn't have hands. Giuseppe was a real duck. Okay. Okay, so was it just a big duck that held things? Like as a pack animal? Or just a small duck that somehow... How was it holding things? A duck that sat on your head and magically changed outfits depending on the situation. I mean, that's not bad. That's always great. Also, hi, Sunburn. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, and thank you other guys as well, if you can spoon for the hydrates. Spellcaster duck, ooh. Well, there were some bad rolls for trolls there. I might as well. There you go. So, this is a gateway. This is a major gate. So we can teleport back to town. Okay. But we don't want to do that. You could open his man, put stuff in him. Okay, so that's basically what I thought at the start as well, which is it eats it basically. Huh. Void dimension inside. Great. Yeah, I know. This is just leaving the area through the minor gate, I guess. And what's this? Going up? You even climbed in a few different times, end up in different places. What? No, I still need one of the bones. The Forbidden Testaments of Marbethan. Okay. And then... Oil of Acuteness, okay. I know we needed that for some stuff. Half plate of sturdiness and blessed plate of sturdiness. Pathfinder is great for homebrew. Yeah, I can imagine. I've never played Pathfinder myself. I've heard good things about it though. Half plate of sturdiness. Just a +1/2 AC, okay. And this is just a +1. Yeah, okay. Look at all those magic items you can't craft. Yeah. It's very sad, isn't it? Very sad. Oh?
What's this?
It's a journal. Look, dates here and entries there.
What language is this?
Draconic. They say it's older than High Elven. Huh. Some scholars use obscure languages to prevent others stealing their research. Or, what? He's a dragon? How would that work? The most powerful dragons can take any form they choose. Why not an elf?
That's pretty far-fetched. He probably just learned Draconic.
I mean, if he was a dragon, we just killed one. Right, so I don't think he was. mean, maybe. Oh. Oh, wait, I can't read that. Why can't I read this? A book that contains a series of advice for those aiming to grow wiser. Duration 4 hours. What? You did what? I said he wasn't a dragon, Sunburn. I said he wasn't. You've no idea what that is or where I got it from? Well, I got it from a bookcase just now. And it's worth 5,000 gold. You failed to unlock that room? Really? But I just stepped in there. Yeah, maybe I need to identify it. It's worth a lot of money, so usually that means it's enchanted. So if I go here, does that just put me outside? Because I do want to find those bones. Oh, it's good to get the magic merchant to cast detect magic on you when you go back to town just in case. Right. So this guy wants us to find his bones. So there's a sack with unknown content there. I don't know how to get to it. Hmm. So I got one from this area where the wolf guy was. Guy with wolves, whatever. I got one from the cemetery. So there needs to be one here, I assume. But I don't know. No path to destination? What do you mean? Just open the door. Just open the door. Does it have something to do with these? Or is that just different entrances to the castle? Oh, there it is. I thought I'd looted everything there. I guess I was wrong. So do we talk to the ghost? I mean, it says we have to just go to antiquarians. So I guess we do that. Now we could teleport back from the main chamber again, but we'd have to get there. We could just travel back, I guess. Is that... There's no really penalty of doing that, except for it taking more time. And you might get some random encounters and stuff with loot. So should we do that? Kill it with fire got Halloween update? Kill it with fire. Wait, is that... Which game is that? Kill it with fire game. Spider game. Yeah, that's what I thought, but... I don't think I've seen much of that game. Is it about dragons? It could be about dragons, to be honest. Okay, so there's a possible gem location again. Which is a lot closer to Kersiflin. Okay, so let's go there then. Let's go there fast. Wait, is that actually... Yeah, 7 days. Go! Wait, we can teleport? Well, never mind. It said teleport. I should probably, if I can, just teleport. Okay. Hello. It's an air elemental and some like air snakes. Just ready your action. Oh, I don't have any... Wait, actually, you can just cast it at 2nd level. I don't know. Does that... I mean, it just increases duration. Sure. Why not? Okay. Resist piercing.
I thought you could fight.
It's not great. Eight-legged dragons? Oh god, that sounds horrible. Sure. I wish I could just move and then attack instead of it. Like, you can't move it and then attack. So it... Like, if you want to attack something, it will take a certain space and then attack from there, which sometimes is good, but sometimes you're like, no, I want to move it a bit. But you can't do both. Yeah, but I want to attack from a specific space. And it's really annoying. But that's fine. You can go there.
Again!
Okay. No, we don't action surge. Not yet. We really need magical weapons. All this resistance bullshit is annoying. So many things have had resistance by now.
Good!
Just run over there. Oh, they're just flying? Rude. No flying. That's cheating. Well, now Gem is, or Dickus is rather. Yeah, so it can't. Oh my god, it's so. I don't want it to attack from there. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I get that it needs to be part of the same action, but at least give me the option to do it then. Nice. Is it still alive?
Ha! Take that! I won't miss next time.
Okay. Target the big guy. That's not gonna work. But of course, they're also resistant.
That's on me.
Okay. It's so silly to, as a rogue, just be like here, but not sneaking, and then coming out and firing is apparently not advantage and stuff. But if you then sneak in there and then come out and then fire, then you have advantage and sneak attack, and it's like, but why? Like, the chance of them seeing you doesn't seem to increase that much from moving there. Even if you're stealthed or not, right? That doesn't seem like it should be that big of a difference. It's such a silly game mechanic thing that if you think about it, doesn't really make any sense. There's no peek out of cover to shoot. Well, no, but it's not just even the cover. You could just be walking around somewhere and then stealthing, and you will have advantage and they won't see you. But if you're just walking, they will always see you. Like there's not even a chance they'll see you. They're just gonna see you, even though you're not that much louder than if you were sneaking. That's what I mean. Like it's a bit odd, I guess. That doesn't, like, I don't mean it's bad or anything, it's just a strange little game mechanic. Better than Skyrim? Yes, of course, but basically anything is better than Skyrim in that sense. Okay, so what if I push this guy? Is immune to shoving. It's too big to shove. Okay, never mind. We can't shove the flying creature. That's too bad. I'll just go over here. Well, yeah. But the game just said it's immune. You can't do it. I'm like, okay.
You like it?
I feel like if you push a flying creature, they would, like, it's like swatting a fly, right? Especially something that's small. You can easily push a fly. Sure, they'll fly back. But if you push it hard enough, they'll fall on the floor or something like that. Oh, why did I do that? Oh, why did I? Well, we're hidden. I guess. That's your turn. Yay! It would be a very simple thing to just say, like, you have a bonus. You could do this with the bonus action. Would you like to use the bonus action? And then yes, I would like to use the bonus action. I'm just thinking of ways that could be made better. Just the stealth mechanic thing, the action thing. How many followers am I at now? 499. Mm-hmm. Just one.
Nice move.
Joe! Thank you for gifting a sub to Tarks. You didn't have to do that, and you could have waited until I was doing my subathon, though I don't know when that would be, but well, no, it wasn't subs though. It was followers. I think you'll take this from. I mean, sure, yes, Joe, you're sure. Yeah. But thank you so much. It is followers, yeah. But I mean, sure. Just like Goldling is the 69th person in my Discord, exactly. Same thing. Stupid air elemental. It's just punching Dickus. Jam, please kill this thing. Hi, combat dudes. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
You cannot defeat me.
Did it not get stunned? Oh, it saved. Damn it. Oh, Dick has rolled a critical success. Nice. Just getting back up and murdering this thing.
Just bad luck.
Right? Yes. Okay. Okay. Easy. Let's move that there. Just so we can grab the loot. How am I? I'm doing well. Oh, acid. Okay. What is... Oh, I guess you can use the rocks. Okay. Samet, you can stop being cautious now, okay? You don't have to stealth all the way there. I'm a little bit tired, but yeah, otherwise doing very well. We conquered the castle. Challenge rating easy. Nope. Nope. It's not easy. It wasn't easy. I guess at the level now, it is. But no, even then, the last fight is not. Nothing serious? With me being tired? No, just standard tiredness. It's easy when you're 3 levels ahead of when you went there. That is true. Trolls, again. It's always trolls somehow. Every time this happens, so trolls is surprised everyone else is asleep. Every time that happens, it's trolls. Somehow, he's just unable to wake people up. Well, here they come. Trolls is not a good chantry, no. Okay, well... Now we could wake people up, but...
And the winner is me.
You could also just kill these guys. You know, from range, they're gonna have disadvantage against the sleeping people anyway. Okay, maybe I should wake Dickus up. There you go. Hunter's mark. Here's Dickus.
Nice move.
Nice move. Wake Dickus up outside. And I was saving from. Oh my god. That's. That's quite something. It doesn't work very well in the lyrics, gotta say.
Are you okay?
You know, the other ones deserve their rest. They can just sleep it off. This is fine. We can do this with just Dickus and trolls.
Yeah. Yeah, you're just lucky.
Oh my god. Well, I thought I could. Come on. Just roll better. Just roll better, forehead. I like that we're fighting right next to them, sleeping, and they're not even waking up.
What?
But waking people up cost me an action.
I won't miss next time.
I mean, you rolled a 4, a 7, and a 3, Dickus. I'm not sure if I believe you about not missing next time. Oh my god.
Damn it!
Okay, one more. Nope. These rolls. These rolls. There you go. Good enough. Okay, well that didn't work out.
You've seen worse.
Okay, Summit, just wake up. And then... Oh, we can't attack like that. Okay, targets... This one. Second wins. Good roll. Actually, was that a good roll? I'm not sure if it was. It looked decent. Good enough. Okay, Gem is just sleeping. And the question is, can you... No, you can't hide, I don't think. Not here. Would have been nice.
How did I miss?
How did you miss? Nice.
That's battle.
Target this one, shoot again. Easy. So Summit did nothing. We woke Summit up for nothing. Yeah, that's fine. At least you tried, right? You tried to do something. You missed, but you at least tried. Participation award, exactly. Gem is just sleeping. No problem. And the next morning, Gem is like, "Why are you all hurt?" And they're like, Don't worry about it." Wait. Abort. Abort. Oh, abort. There's a ruin. If we're going through here anyway, we might as well stop at the ruin, right? Encounter. The monsters are frightened by the party and scurry away. Nice. They didn't even dare to attack. Or is this the ruin that we were at before? Is this the same place? Might be the same place. Wait, what? Oh! Oh, there's... Okay, so there's people here now. So who is this? Ramen Blake. Not been back here before. So this is still... No, they're empty. Okay. There's a basket there. Unknown content. Very important. A tragic love letter. Oh no. I do hope these words find you in good health, and I'm sorry for not writing sooner. Requisitioning the necessary supplies and ensuring delivery is risky and dangerous, but it is well worth it, as your letters have become a shining beacon of hope in the dark nights that haunt this prison. Your words of concern are not misplaced, as the wound of old is spreading my certain end through my feverish body. Days of labor are more torturous than the last, every disciplinary action leaving wounds that will never heal, and hunger has thinned the veil between reality and dream. I fear this letter may be the last. Long ago, you asked me what crimes led me here, and I professed my innocence. I could not risk that my beloved thought any less of me. Your worship of my fortitude, determination, and spirit allowed you to draw strength in dark times. I could not allow that to be tainted by my past, but now, in these final days, I understand that I was hardly worthy of that affection. I will never fathom how I deserved meeting you in this crucible of my own making. When I was young, my mother's farm had fallen on hard times. I was sent to the lady's estate to work as a maid among the ranged aristocrats. These years were filled with mischievous pranks, brute discipline, and cruel indignities. All of my scars and faults tell of those years. The lady never burdened herself with guilt, but put the blame solely on the shoulders of my mother. Repressed longings turned into despair, despair into resentment, and resentment into spite, which culminated into a hate-filled second of violence my mother did not survive. And despite my faults, lies, and my shameful past, you still loved me. I do not fully understand why until the end. You did not need to know my past, for your love is unconditional. Please, my love, do not look at the past, but to the future. Do not fall for despair as I once did, but let the childbirth of our love carry you to a new beginning. Marilyn. Oh. Very sad. Very sad. Okay, who are you?
Good to see you, deputies.
Okay, well, nothing important then, I guess. Good to see you. Okay, so they completed this, they completed that. Dark Castle. 20 days. Ooh. Well, it is a long journey there, I guess. There we go. Poisoner's Kids. Some holy symbols. I don't think I need those. Darts. An arrow. We'll take that. I don't think anything of this is magical. So we'll just sell it all. Nice.
Strike true, friends.
Strike true. Okay. You need living legend to purchase this item. Wow. We're not friends enough, apparently. Crafting white burn. I wish it could tell me what these things are without having to buy them. Harry, hi! Thank you for the follow. And that's number 500 as well. Wow. There you go. We got it. Goal achieved. I mean, now I have to... Now I have to know when to actually, or decide rather, when to do the stream. Okay, so if I do detect magic, is it just gonna... Okay. Field all items magical. There's quite a few. Most of these I knew. Oh, you told Harry? Of course. Of course you told some people about it. Makes sense. Anything that I didn't think was magical that's now popping up? No. Everything that I thought. Okay. Identify. Half plate +1. Lovely. Half plate +1. And what are these? Superb javelins. Javelins +1. Okay, yeah. I'm not gonna sell +1 javelins for 1 gold. Are you mad? Identify the arrows. Arrows +1. Makes sense. Give those to... Oh no, I don't want to sell those. Silly. Anything I missed here? Oh, the potion and the book. Potion of Radiant Healing. Tome of Understanding. Increase wisdom score by 2. Increase wisdom maximum by 2. Ooh. That is very good. So that's definitely what Gem is going to do. Identify this. Potion of Giant Strength. Heal Giant Strength to be specific. Then Frost Giant Strength. Okay. Is this Plate +1? Nice. 4 sets of Thieves Tools? Yeah, I don't even know how I got them, Joe. Like, suddenly Dick has had like 4 or 5 sets of Thieves Tools, and I don't know why. It just happened. I just had them suddenly. But yeah, Summit now has them. So, yeah, just in case, you know, just in case. You gotta make sure that you don't break your Thieves Tools. Or if you do, that you have a spare, I guess. Yeah. Okay, so I think we just leave again, because I don't know if there's anything else that I need to do here. For some reason I thought that was something new, but no, it makes sense that it's the same thing. Fast. Do. Actually, I should let's abort travel at next location, because I want to check. Yeah, so Gem's wisdom is only 16. But the book says it increases the max by +2. Isn't that just in general then? So wouldn't you be able to go to 22 even though you don't do it through the book? Because it just says it increases the maximum. It doesn't say like it can increase above the maximum. Wait, ability? Oh, right, that's Snow Dwarf thingy. Yeah, we really need to get our will up. Hi, trolls. I'm doing, I mean, pretty good on my heart quota, but can always use more, obviously. I hope you have a great day too. We cleared the castle, which is great. So we beat up the vampire and then we bullied an old man. As you do. A glory seeker? Just one. Oh. Who is this? Kick his ass. I will. Or I'll try. Did get surprised, which isn't great. Where is he? He's a veteran. Oh, he's over there. That's a miss. Okay. You know what? Knock him prone. Yeah, kneel. Kneel before the queen.
Die!
Oh, it wasn't monstrosities. Was it? I think it was Fiend that I gave you. Because I didn't know what you wanted specifically. A mountain? I think... Was it mountain? It was between mountain and grasslands. I think I might have gone grassland. Oh no. Oh no, I did it wrong.
Gotcha.
I almost feel... I feel bad for this guy. I really feel bad for this guy. We can check. Yeah, Grassland and Fiend is what I took. This poor guy. Like... Glory Seeker, yeah, Death Seeker, oof. Like, he tried to hit Dickus. This is how it went. He came down, he tried to hit Dickus, missed. Dickus pushed him on the ground, stabbed him 5 times with a sword, and then Samit stabbed him, then Trolls came up behind him, stabbed him some more. This guy... Which is... Oh my god. We just pushed him down and just murdered his ass. Yeah, the Medeli knife is very accurate there. Grassland Fiends might be some out there, maybe, yeah. Okay, so he's got a crossbow. He didn't actually use it. Magnesium? Okay. Did he have any magical? Ooh, a pouch of dust. Translucent powder. Duration 5 minutes. What does that mean? What does that... Metalli Puli? I mean, he attacked us. I think it was deserved. I think it was deserved. Can we... Consumable. Wait, consumable? So you... What do you do with it, though? Wait, so... How do you... How do I use the action? To... Wait, did I not identify these? Oh my god. Oh, I know Trolls, but I'm not gonna carry all that shit around. It's not that useful. I mean, I assume it's just a potion of greater healing, since I have 3 of them. And they're like, there's healing remedy, potion of healing, and potion that is very close to a potion of healing. Just more fancy. So yeah, that's my assumption too, Joe. They're just health potions. But how do I use? So I can use this, but I can't use the powder. I guess I use the powder on an enemy, perhaps? The pouch of dust? Or how do you... Because it says it's consumable. How do you use it? We'll just keep it on Gem. Gem just has a pouch of dust. Why not? Maybe we can use this pocket sand. Gem could just be like, pocket sand! And then blind the enemies or something. Possibly. I feel like that's an option. Pocket dust, snort. I'm not sure how that... I don't think that would go over as well as blinding someone with it, but... I mean, maybe? Like, maybe it's some kind of magical powder that just gives you super strength or something? Annie, we're back.
Clear skies, my friends.
Well, okay.
Well, thank you. I guess that's it for us.
Yeah.
Stay in the light, my friends.
Thank you for the clear skies. So this is still 20 days. Well, not still 20 days. Wait, new? 8 days remain. What do you mean? I just went there and... You're already there. Right? Why is... Okay, fine, whatever. 17 days, 22 hours. The castle is gonna be a lot, isn't there? It takes a really long time for the scavengers to do their jobs. Well, the castle makes sense because it's very far away. So them going there and going back makes sense. Right? In a place they're already at, taking 8 days is a bit much. Return to the Manicalan ruin where you found the crown. Well, we were just there. We were just... Oh my god, we were just there. Ugh.
Hello, how may I help you?
Every sack is a nice reward. I mean, I will do it. It's just one of those things where I'm like, ugh, why do you have to give it to me after I went there?
Like I also have recipes.
I know. I didn't mean to. I didn't want to talk to you, actually. I just wanted to see your stuff. Superior healing, there you go. 8d4 plus 8. Let's see. Don't think I want this stuff. Maybe I should just sell a lot of these scrolls I'm never gonna use. They're worth a lot of money. Not that one. And Spirit Guardians I'll keep as well. Lightning Bolt I can maybe use. Oh wait, that's stuff. How do I know which ones I can use? Like, I feel like I can use the Spirit Guardians one because it's, I mean, Spirit Guardians. But how can I tell? Cure wounds. I mean, I know I can't use Identify because I've tried. Ranger maybe can use Lightning Bolt. Maybe. I mean, it is 400 gold for a bunch of scrolls. Wait, did I not learn this? I already know this. Okay, yeah. Sell that too then. I could sell these javelins that I'm never gonna use. Greatsword I kept, but I don't think I'm gonna use it ever. Scale mail, it's old. I have half plate left. I already have 2 people wearing it, so I can sell this one, if you like. Could sell the Ring of Dark Vision. Everyone has dark vision after all. Do I just sell this? I mean, maybe I will sell these in different shop. Because I don't know if this guy is going to give me the right price for things. I don't trust him. Sure, you can have this stuff. So do... Okay. Normal settings is that to cast a spell scroll, you need the spell prepared. Huh. That's odd.
Welcome to Gorim's.
Why would you... You would think that spell scrolls would work a lot better if you didn't need to. Yeah, that's a bit odd. Okay, sell that. I don't need the backpack anymore. The bracelet can go. Sell the chainmail. This velvet mask. The mirror. The comb. This 666. Nice. Hi Yoda, welcome. Good evening. Ooh. Yeah, magical weapon would be great. I could buy a Manicalan rosary, but no one is proficient with it. So I don't think we can do anything with it. Wait, did I not? Oh, fuck, it cancelled it. Modality's live. Yeah, I am live. Thanks Twitch for telling everyone. 4 hours into the stream, as usual. That That tends to be what happens. Like that's kind of the sad part, isn't it? It's not abnormal. That's just the way it always is, or seems to be. Yeah. I mean, just sell these. I don't even... I mean, I can't even get money for them. Can I get money for these? Yeah, just sell your excess thieves tools. Actually, keep 2 of them. You know, as a nice memory. Oh, 2. Okay, Scroll of Raised Dead I'll keep, because I feel like... Wait, is that... No, I don't think... I'm thinking of like Resurrect, but that's not... It's not quite the same. Okay, sell that. Sell those. I think this is just selling. Yep, yep. I can sell the wand as well. I'm not using it. And that. I mean, I don't need to sell those actually. Wait, you're still at... How are you still encumbered? Oh, is it the bones? Yeah, they weigh 6. Okay, I'll put some stuff from trolls on someone else. Because you don't want trolls to be encumbered. This battle axe, the bones. What else? Like the rations? There's not that much more, is there? I guess this battle axe. Wait, why did the music stop? Did I spend too long in the store? Is it just like, you get no music anymore? We spent too long in here. Okay. Okay. The magic vendor near the mayor? Like which one? This one? Circle of Denatar? Because I was trying to...
Do you have anything for the circle?
Mm-hmm. What about this?
Take a look.
Um... 10 relation and 8 relation. Plus 1,000 gold. I feel like... Do we just give them this stuff? I feel like, yeah. I was trying to improve my relations with them anyway, so just give them all this stuff.
Deputies.
All of it. And then...
Deputies.
Can we see your wares?
We do require your services.
Okay. I have 2 primed chain shirts, so I could just sell one of them. But do you still have the common clothes? I don't know. I just I just have them. I don't like selling things. It's hard enough as it is. Do I just sell the Ring of Dark Vision since we're not using it? It's a decent chunk of money. No one needs dark vision. Wait, sell the pelts? But it says it may be used to craft an interesting item. Which is why I'm like, What do you mean this one? This one I can sell. Because that one doesn't say anything. Just have a torch. Why not? Actually, I had like... Dickus has like 10 torches. And we don't need them. Not really. Why can't I just throw this away? Description lies? Wow. Imagine description lying. I don't want to sell it though. Just because it says that. I just don't want to sell it. Even if it's like, there's no recipes right now to use it. You can just sell it. No. It says it's used for something. I want to keep it. It's not like it takes up that much space anyway. Sell these and these. And that. Shakes out sadly. But why are you shaking your head? It's fine. It's only like 10 gold or something, I don't know. Yeah. Okay, so do you have magical weapons? Yes, we do. Thank you for the hydrate spoon. Okay, so do we have any really cool ones or just standard +1? Yeah, I guess to get the more expensive ones you need to be the better relationship with them. Does he have... It does, yeah. It does have the ingredient tag. All of this stuff does. Like up to here. All of this stuff is ingredients. We have a lot of arrows and stuff. So let's see, we have a warhammer. Can we get a magical warhammer? No? Oh yeah, there it is. Hi Pocky, it goes pretty well. I'm trying to buy some magical items. Let's get a magical warhammer. And magical short bow for Summit. And I guess a magical longbow for trolls as well. Where is it? I just saw it. Wait, can I not buy one? Wait, why is the longbow Brotherhood? When did Twitch add captions? It's Twitch always has captions, or always. It's had captions for a while, but it's through. You have to set it in your broadcasting software to transmit the captions to Twitch. If that makes sense. So Twitch has an option for captions, but you need to enable it yourself. But why can't I buy the magic longbow? Why specifically the longbow and the Morning Star +1 Brotherhood level? That seems very strange. Now, do I get a longsword for Dickus? +1 longsword. One of them. Longbow is because that's such a long range. Maybe. But like, Mace or Morning Star. I guess it says rare. Even though the mace is same thing. Oh no, wait, it's not. It's 1d6. But the longsword is basically the same thing. And the longsword even has versatile. Yeah, I think I'll just buy a longsword as well. So she have at least one magical longsword. Yeah, I'll keep it like that. So Trolls doesn't have anything magical then, for now. So short bow goes to Summit. This goes to you, and then this goes to Dickus. mojo, wow.
Deputies?
Oh
We
no.
do require your services.
Okay, sell these. Like I could get a short sword for trolls. Because that's what you use, right? Yeah. But you do want to be more range. I just... I mean, at least you'd have something magical for now, you know? Even if it's not what you want. Yeah. Yeah. Better to do something. Track these to Major Gaze. Priestess of Pakri. So no, I think I want to go to the Antiquarians. Oh, we have enough gold trolls. We have like, what is it? 3,000 left or something? Yeah. It's fine.
Delegate Summer, may we speak with you?
Yes, what is it?
We have something for you.
Or rather, someone.
Angby? Angby Cramson? Is that you?
Ha! It is, or was. Anyway, I'm here. These kind deputies brought my bones back, and my spirit came with them.
Thank you, deputies. I am in your debt. And so is the Guild of Antiquarians. On behalf of the Guild, let me offer you something for your trouble. I will make sure you go home to your family for burial, Angby.
Thank you, Halman. But before you do, I'd like to make my report.
Your report?
One advantage of being a ghost is the ability to walk through walls, you see. So, after my death, I was able to conduct a very thorough survey of an imperial necropolis. I couldn't lift a pen to write it down, so I'll report in person, if that's acceptable.
Well, let me take you to the Chancellor. She will want to know.
Capital! We're distant cousins, you know.
This
No,
guy.
I didn't.
I like that guy. It's too bad he's dead, you know? Think it's better now? I hope so.
Clear skies, my friends.
We do require your services.
What does this guy sell? Oh. Belt of Giant Strength. Boots of Elven Kind. Braces of Sparkle. Can sparkle at will. That seems... I mean... a bit silly. I guess it works at times. Ooh. Endless Quiver. Endless Quiver is useful. Proof against poison. Immunity to poison. Can move along walls. That could be fun. Yeah, for trolls the quiver could be good. Stone of Good Luck. Plus 1 to ability checks and saving throws. 1 of magic detection. There's also some tomes. Ring of protection. So I can't buy these yet. Maybe the quiver then? But we do have enough arrows. It's not like we're actually running short on them. Yeah, see, we have a lot of arrows. Even special types of arrows. Yeah, I don't think we need that just yet. So let's see. Oh, we got, wait. Oh. Wait, why did you get that? Did you just... So we completed the quest and Dickus just got that, I guess? I don't know, when did that happen? Can you identify those?
Clear skies.
Just
Oh,
pausing.
wait, I didn't mean to do that.
Clear skies, my friends.
We do require your services.
Can he identify it? He can, okay. Dickus. Why do you suddenly have gloves? Gauntlets of ogre power. Your strength score is 19 while you're wearing this. I mean, you already have 18. So why do you have those? Give them to someone else who can actually use them. I mean, do you guys need them? Like, you guys have finesse for dex. So I guess gem? At least gem gets a +1 then. Right? It's not amazing or anything, but it's something. You need? Why would you need them, trolls? Climbing and jumping? And pushing people over, maybe? Shoving? I guess. I mean, either one of you is decent. We can always decide to swap that out to trolls. But that's actually a very good reward. So then we went there. We went there. I guess Gravekeeper's cat. Gravekeep's cask. And then talk to this guy to maybe give him something or buy something. Gem? You okay?
Clear skies, adventurers.
Can we see your wares?
We do require your services.
Did you just see Shaggy? Wait. Hi, Oradix. I'm not sure who you mean by Shaggy. Do you mean trolls? Or... oh, these guys don't like me at all. They don't want to sell me things. They just want to sell me a pearl, but we can't even use it, so that's too bad. Oh, there was a green-shirt man. Possibly. Possibly. It could have been Shaggy. I guess I wasn't paying enough attention. Who would want the remaining journals? I mean, we've talked to everyone. No one wants them. He's upstairs. Yeah, I saw... Is it this one? I think it's... I don't think that's Shaggy. I think that's a woman. If it doesn't say in the description, they're just there for flavor, right? Okay. So these are just for sale, basically. All of this stuff. That's true, it could be a cosplayer. It could be a cosplayer dressing up as Shaggy. Gender band Shaggy, also possible. Alright. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Trolls. So now you have the emotes again, Trolls. Congrats. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. And thanks for stopping by for sure, because I don't see you very often, but I'm glad you enjoyed it, or you're enjoying it enough to give a sub. You always miss stream because you're at work, just slacking off today. That's fair. Trolls! Hi Maglet. This is Solasta, Crown of the Magister. It's very much a D&D-like game where you get a party of adventurers and you go through a campaign, basically. And it works very much like the 5e system. It's really good. What? You were... This is... How many times has this happened? Four times, I think? You're surprised and everyone else is asleep. Like last time this happened, they were not goblins, they were bandits. And it was on the way back to town. And now we're going back through here and you get surprised again. Why can you never wake people up? They're goblins. Well, yeah, but you could have warned people of the goblins. There's wolves. But there's a dire wolf as well. Okay, you need to wait.
Stay with us.
Okay, well, you know Gem is awake. That works. Just get bitten by a dire wolf. That wakes you up real quick. That does get you on your feet very fast, I feel like. Okay. Okay, Jam, you're awake. Hit a wolf. Let's use that new mace. Bam.
Too bad.
Spiritual weapon. Oh, nice, an Atkins magnet. Nice. Oh god. Oh, the Stunfisk ran away? I'm not sure how those run away, but sure. Chandra will attack everything he sees on his watch from now on. I mean, that's not exactly what I meant. It's just more that if you get surprised by something, first thing you do is just shake people awake, you know? No. Apparently, you're just very bad at keeping watch for whatever reason. Okay, goblin. Oh, yep, that's dead. Even with a 2, you murdered that goblin. A Snover. Nice. Goblin didn't stand a chance. I mean, yeah, they're goblins. The main thing is the dire wolf here.
What?
Oh god. Okay, Summits. Disengage. Run away. Okay. That's fine. Trolls can just go in and smack this.
That must have hurt.
Easy. And I guess swap it to that. I mean, it might as well. It's basically, yeah, it's basically 5e. There's some changes. Because of like either limitations of it being a computer game or like things like that. But yeah, most of the rule set is just 5e. There's a couple of things that I've been annoyed by with like how moving things as a bonus action doesn't really work that well. Yeah, basically homebrew 5e.
Gotcha.
There you go. Okay, grab that arrow back. Thickus is just sleeping. Why are you encumbered again? Oh, you made good berries. Wait, the good berries encumbered you? Oh my god. You got encumbered by berries. That's kind of sad. They're very heavy, exactly. The goblins kept trying to hit Dickus, and even asleep they missed all the attacks. No, I don't think they tried to hit her much, to be honest. They didn't seem to really be interested in trying to hit her, but... It's not like they would have succeeded anyway. Was an arrowheader. Yeah, maybe one of them tried. Maybe one of them tried. But they're goblins, they weren't very good at their job. Okay. So we're back here. Wait, now you actually have something to say. When we were here earlier, she didn't want to tell me anything. Actually, I forgot something. Who is in my party? It's I can show you. It's Gem. So Gem and I missed, who is a dwarf cleric, snow dwarf. We have Trolls, who's a Sylvan elf ranger. We have Samet, who is a hill dwarf rogue, and we have Dickus, who is a marsh halfling fighter. Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking about, Samet. That's what I said when I said I forgot something. I wanted to do a short rest so she could tune. But yeah, Dickus has a crown, the Imperial crown. Can cast Vivify, cast Raise Dead. It's very, very nice. Nice crown. She can't take it off though. She can't take it off. And +1 plate, a belt of dwarven kind, which is how she got a beard. Just as Dickus would have wanted it. And yeah, and the +1 longsword as well. We're getting pretty kitted out now. Like most people have a decent amount of magic gear now. Got some magical arrows and stuff. It's good. Yeah, these I need to attune because I forgot about that. Start short rest. Attune to that. There you go.
Strike true, friends.
Oh no, she did sell those. Okay.
Strike true,
I just forgot about that. Because it didn't say. Oh yeah, true. I should send the magic arrows to trolls. I mean, we have multiple sets, so we have a set of 9 and a set of 10. So you can both have... actually, you already have a magic bow, which will work for the arrows as well, I assume. This would make it better, but if trolls can use these for magical attacks, that would be good too. So we're trying to go back to this crown room, I think. Meow. Ah. Of course there's creatures. Of Of course, there's creatures. Some fire elementals, it looks like. Come on, trolls. Still resistant. So even though it's magical... No, wait, it's not magical. What am I saying? You need to equip the magical ones. There you go, yeah.
Clumsy.
So then it's not resistant. Okay. Good to know. Summit is still hidden. Sneaky. There's just some hot enemies, they are.
Did we not say silent?
Oh my god. Oh, you can't stealth. Oh no. Can you stealth when behind gem? Yes, you can. You can hide behind gem and then stealth. Nice. Okay. I feel like Fireball here would be... Hide behind an hidden ally, exactly. That's the big brain play. Guiding bolts. Nice.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Okay. They are surprised. Okay, Dickus is just gonna sneaky breaky over here. And dash. Like over here. Very slowly dashing. Oh, we'll wait there. So they're all surprised. Okay. We still have advantage here because of guiding bolts. So let's cast this. Make it count. Nope. I mean, you still hit, but that was a terrible roll.
Gotcha.
Nice.
That wasn't smart.
Oh my god, you could... Oh no, you can't hide. Wait, why can't you hide? Oh, it's because of this guy, isn't it? This... But you're behind... I mean, it's a small wall, but still. Fine, I guess you'll just go over here. And you can hide next turn. Okay, I wish I had an AoE spell that wasn't fire. That would be nice. So, I don't know how much health this is left. But we can probably 2 missiles and 1 on one of these. I feel like that would kill. Yeah.
Didn't even fight back.
Okay. Now you want to play more Solasta? Oof, trolls, yeah.
I thought we said cautious.
You just completed the story yesterday. Start an Iron Man run today. Oof. Well, good luck with that. That sounds very rough. Okay. Get this thing. Take us, please.
Anyway.
There you go. Yep. And I mean, action surge. Sure.
No quarter given.
Just get rid of it. Oh my god, can I not go here? Does that not exist? You died on the tutorial first time? Oof, yeah. I can imagine. You'd have to go for like a decently optimal party. Well, maybe not like fully optimal, but a very good party, just in general. You can't do like me and just have chat create characters for you and then select randomly from those characters. I have a decent party now, but it's not the best way to do things. Okay. I feel like I should just... get in there. Okay, cunning action, hide. Limited edition pink briny mug arrived today. Nice, Lay. Nice.
You'll need to do better than that.
Second playthrough, not Iron Man mode, but hardest difficulty. Oof. That also sounds awful. Your mom said when she saw it was pink that you should have been a girl after all. Nice. Okay, Spirit Guardians. I feel like this would work well. Unlike the previous fight where it didn't at all. Yeah, just hit this. Nice.
Go on.
Attack of opportunity. Attack of opportunity with that. Yep, he's dead.
You've seen worse.
And chop. They're trying to get away. Yeah, no. You're not running. No, it is out, Lay. It's a full release. Yeah, they're releasing more classes in the DLC. Targets. And target this one. Just.
Victory is yours!
Okay. And you can hide. Not here. Wait, where can you hide? How does that have line of Okay. I guess we do this. Okay.
More caution next time.
Jam, please extinguish your fire and heal yourself. Is it in the thing? I don't know if it is. Shoot it out of the sky.
Wait till the next one.
Nice. Got him. Good job, Dickus. Well, everyone, good job, really. A lot of magnesium. Okay. I'm not sure why they had a lot of magnesium, but I'll take it. Oh yeah, take those arrows back, definitely. The longer we can keep these +1 arrows, the better. Okay, so we had to inspect this, yeah? So that's all. I don't know how these creatures got in there, but that's fine. Wait, there's still chests. Let's see. Yeah, so I don't know how to get there. I saw this one before. There's just no... I'm not sure how to get there. There's also this one. Yeah, maybe with fly. Jumping? But how? I would jump down, but apparently they don't want to do it. You mean here? I mean, maybe from here. Okay, so let's try this then. Who of you... So, jumping is determined by strength, right? Now, if Dickus could do it, they would do it. even if everyone else says, oh, we can't do it. I don't know if it does yet, though. I thought that was a thing that came later. Yeah, I think that came at level 7 or something. Yeah, I have the jump spell, which is why I'm looking at who has the highest strength. So I can use it on Jam. Jam! Whoa!
Artistic note? Not much.
Oh my god. What a jump.
Heave ho.
No, you don't need to go back. You can just climb up here. Now everyone can go down there. We got like a short bow of accuracy. White burn. Prime short swords. Blood of Solasta. What? It does get dark early, yes. I keep thinking like, am I late for D&D? No, I'm not. I'm not yet. I do need to stop soon. White burn. Ooh, nice. I like that. I don't know how to get Blood of Solasta though. Accuracy. This is just a +1. Or wait, this is a max range increase. Wait. No. Yeah, the other one you can't. So this one, either there's a hidden path or you need fly. I think you might need fly for this one. There's always a way back though, because there's a thing to push. Okay, well, we got some extra loot. It's just a +1 bow. Yeah, okay. I thought as much. It just looked like, because it has a different name, I was like, oh, is it different? But no, it's not. It's a telekinesis spell? Maybe? I haven't seen one. But different name for crafted and bot found. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's go to this next location and then we'll probably stop there. Trolls does some push-ups and squats. But then we fail to assign evangelists? Why are they attacking us? They're evil priest. It's a good thing they classify it as an evil priest, you know, instead of a good priest. Can you shoot it with a rope? That's what you would do. Yeah. If it was actually a tabletop RPG, you could just do all kinds of stuff with it. But you can't really do that in this game. It doesn't look like it, at least. You don't have like a rope that you can pull, tie to an arrow and then shoot at the thing and then... Yeah. It's an acolyte. So it's an evil priest and 2 acolytes. Technology can't fathom the human mind, exactly. Wow, okay. Lightning bolt from a distance like that. Rude. Sacred flame. Missed. Okay, well, trolls are right there. They're right in front of you. You've got your +1 sword.
Another victory!
You rolled a 2. Still murdered the guy. These acolytes. Oh no. Oh, nice. You know what? Let's see, what have we got? How do we want to do this? We could do a guiding bolt. The priest is really evil to send those chumps to their death, yeah. Feels bad, man. So we could just fireball, but that's for one person it seems a bit weird, right? Acid arrow. We could guiding bolts for 66, which is basically no, 86 is fireball. But they couldn't save for half, but you have to hit. Let's do a big guiding bolt. Not the best roll. Decent. You know what, can you just... I mean, Dickus, you can just go to sleep or something, you know, we've got this. We can just deal with this, it's fine. There. Dealt with. Wait, there's not even loot there? Priest had nothing. Alright. Thank you so much for the raid. I am going to end soon, but I hope you're doing well. How was your stream? And thank you for the host tarks. Hi Jam, Lumu, Sunburn. I mean, you can shout yourself out if you want to, but I'm going to do it this time. There you go. Wait, you were playing Resident Evil 7? How did it go? Oh right, you said that, didn't you? Scary? Yeah. Yeah. I can imagine. I can imagine. I hope you're gonna recover from that soon. Why do they travel like this? Like, why are they gonna... So they're going here, but instead of going like this or that, They're just going here and then back. Like, why? Yeah, it's far more gross than other Resident Evil games. I think it's because they wanted to do the VR thing as well, so they were like, we're just gonna make it even scarier and grosser than normal, and just like, I don't know. Like in terms of like gruesomeness and stuff, I think 7 is still the worst, even with 8 out. 8 wasn't that bad.
Careful, I heard something.
You heard something? Wait, we can go in the water. Do we want to push this down?
Ha!
What did that accomplish? So I guess we can go along the edge here or something if you wanted to. You did get stuck on a boss fight. Ah, that happens. Resident Evil is one of those where you can easily get stuck on a fight because you need to have a specific thing that you need to do, and if you can't figure that out, then you kind of just there like, I can't kill this thing, what do I do? Yeah. It does happen like that. There's goblins and tiger drakes. Okay, I can't see that one. Can I not ready magic missile? That's kind of a disappointment. Sure, we'll do this then. Spiritual weapon, summit. Actually, should have probably. Oh, you can still hide. Never mind. And then ready action, ranged attack. There you go. Reaction. Boom.
Damn it!
Why can Diggers only move like 2 spaces? Oh, it's because it's water? Oh yeah, okay. I see. Difficult terrain and all. I see. Sure, ready or melee? You start feeling better but still chose to do a shorter stream as a compromise? Yeah, that's good. That's good. Just take some time to rest, you know? I hope the stream was good anyway.
Again, harder.
Okay. Wait, I should have done this first. Well. Goblin is now incapacitated, yes. Silly goblin.
I won't miss next time.
Oh, Dickers. Okay, well, this poor goblin is gonna get hit in the back with a spiritual weapon. Nope, never mind. It missed. Okay. Jam, can you kill this thing? Nope. She missed. Great. That's great. The if I go here, hide, go back, and shoot the guy. Oh, it's so silly. So silly how that works. Come on, Dickus. I really need to turn on the lights.
Bleed.
Action surge, because we can. I don't know what happened to the poor guy. Did he try to jump over here and then failed his save? I guess that's what happened. Thank you, Age, for the hydrate. And I hope you're doing well. Wait, how did you get beat up by a Goldeen combat? How did you manage that? It's just a fish.
You never stood a chance.
Oh. Whack him. Bonk. Thank you for the hydrate, Joe. I feel like it's excessive to use magic here. Oh, thank you for the hydrates, guys. What headphones do you use and do you recommend them? Do they block a lot of sounds? I don't like when you can't hear yourself speak, feels weird. So these headphones, I don't know the specific ones, but they're quite old. I don't think they sell them anymore. Like they're Philips headphones, because I got them while I was working for Philips for like a cheap price because they have like employee discounts and stuff. I don't know the exact ones. They don't block a lot of sound though. I can just hear myself speak all the time. Another ex-Philips worker. Well, I worked there for just over a year, Sunburn, like 1.5 years, I think. Philips Lighting it was. So I don't know if that was the same branch as you, but... And hi, Goblin. I'm not murdering these goblins, I swear.
I'm unbeatable.
I swear. Hi, Smack. How are you doing? Same branch. Wait. Also. I mean, it doesn't exist anymore, so... But that's interesting. You get stuck in your boba voice and your family thinks you're crazy. Oh, Schmack, no. Oh no. Humans might be bandits, so if someone killed them, it's fine. Yeah. Your headphones are going to die soon, and your other pair died last week. But yeah, I definitely understand what you mean with not being able to hear yourself, Aura. I don't like very noise cancelling things, because I also like to hear my surroundings still. I don't want to be completely immersed. I want to hear things happening. If like there's a knock on the door or my bell or Though honestly, I don't think anything can block out my bell, but that's beside the point. Yeah, I really like just being able to hear things, which is why I like these headphones, because they're decent and just... The microphone is terrible though. It broke very easily. It was never very good, and eventually it just started doing like crazy noises, so I just disabled it entirely. I need to use that. Don't want to use my magical arrows on these.
That's battle.
But yeah, I don't think they sell these specific ones anymore, but I'm sure you can find like headphones that are not that noise cancelling. I hope. At least I hope that if I ever need new headphones, I can get similar ones. Right, actually I need to... I should have stopped as soon as I entered this area, but I'll stop now. Bone Zone. No, new... I mean, it was appropriate, right? Bone Keep, Bone Zone? Makes sense. But what is this area called? The monastery? Don't know if I can do much with the monastery, to be honest. What do we name the save file? I mean, you could name it Bone Zone again, but it kind of doesn't make sense anymore. Dead man walking. Dead man walking. Sure. Hi, Killcraft. I mean, I'm just about to end, so it's a bit of a... yeah, it's gonna be a quick one, but thank you for stopping by. No, I'm actually... I'm ending right now, Sunburn. I don't mean like soon, I mean now. Usually when I say ending soon, it's not gonna happen anytime soon. But when I say I'm gonna end now, it's gonna happen. That's usually how it works. But we did hit 500 followers today. So I need to figure out when to do my like subathon thing that I'm planning to do. Well, yes, as Joe said, I need to end so I can eat and then do D&D. But I will probably do that, I mean, somewhere in November. Probably not this weekend, maybe next weekend. Like next Saturday, the 6th. Maybe. I'll figure it out. But we hit it, so it's definitely gonna happen. Just a matter of when. Let's see. Who can we raid? Oh, I thought Mungos was still streaming, but I think he just raided Kirsty, maybe? We could go to Kirsty as well. Who do we raid, guys? Who do we raid? Offline combat raid? Yeah. Yeah, I know we went to Kirsty. But it just said he was online still, and then I went there and it was like hosting Kirsty, and I was like, oh, right. Yeah, I could raid Jumpy. I was playing Age of Empires 4. Kirsty's playing Silvio 2, which I don't know, but it looks like a spooky game. There's also Catstrike, who's playing Little Nightmares. Spooky game. That's what it's called, right? Spooky game. Tom and Simon played it. Okay. I've not heard of it. You know what? Let's go say hi to Jumpy. Let's go say hi to Jumpy. Jumpy Smudge. There you go. But yeah, as always, thank you all for being here and being lovely and watching me play games and be dumb. Though, well, I want to say I'm not that dumb, but sometimes. But yeah, I hope you had a great time. I will see you maybe tomorrow. No, wait, not tomorrow. What? It's Friday tomorrow. So Saturday. Maybe Saturday. Otherwise, some other time. I don't know. But yeah, I hope you have a great rest of the week and maybe weekend if I don't see you during. And yeah, go say hi to Jumpy for me. Send all the love over there. Because thank you so much.
Working in a mirror factory is something I can totally see myself doing.
Thank you, Tickets, for the pun at the end of the stream. Everyone needed that. But yes, sorry you missed all of it, but I mean, you can watch the VOD if you want to. But go say hi to Jumpy for me. I'll see you next time. Bye bye. Send all the love over there.